You can't hear me. My bad. I appreciate you letting me know. The uncomment, though, for real. How's it going for everybody? How we doing today? Hello, Death Soul. Hello, Nino. Hello, Climax. Hello. Who else? Dennis. How you doing? Yep. Yeah. Woo. Post time skip. Yeah. Got our man looking right. He looking grown. Little Hood. Thank you. How's it going, man? Hued. Little Hued. Maybe I missaid your name. My bad if I did. Already? Question mark? Already on the post time skip? Is that the question you're asking? Wait, you already know that though. What are you saying already for? They grow up so fast. How's it going, Stony? NieR music is straight bangers, absolutely. You ain't wrong. I figure I'll let this play out a little bit while we, while more people jump in here, so I don't start the adventure on too much without them, and I don't accidentally pause the game either. My bad. Oh my gosh, stop doing that. So what happened after I left last night? So let's see. Wait, when did you leave, Stony? I don't remember. Did you catch the post time skip or no? Do I need to give you the breakdown of the journey so far? Did I know that? Guess my fever made me lose a few memories. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that you're having a fever. Or not feeling well. That sucks. Yeah, we hit the time skip. It's a 5-year time skip. I wasn't here for the time skip. Okay. Oh, you did do the yep. We had the 50% of quest progression, and I got the green light from the chat that I am ready to do that mission, where was the point of no return. Then we fought a giant shade who terrorized the town, and in doing so, it pushed us all the way to the library. Once we defeated it at the front door of the library, or so you thought you did, only for it to break in with just its head. It's a huge shade. This thing was like a titan size. Then you're fighting it alongside Vice. You're fighting it alongside Kaine, who jumped into the fight with you, and then also what's his name? Emil. He jumped into the fight as well, and it's all of you getting whooped by this demon thing or the shade. But then you guys are getting like good footing. You get it to crash into the basement, and as you're holding it, or as Kaine is holding it and holding the door shut for the basement, a shade, presumably a shade, I don't know, quite sure. Yeah, I can just kind of show you instead of rambling on about it. So as the fight's breaking out over here, we finally get the one big shade defeated. The head jumps into the library, into the actual building. You're fighting it alongside Emil, Kaine, and Vice. It looks like you guys are making good progress on it. You're locked it into the basement. Kaine is holding the door shut when presumably another shade that resembles the main character shows up and is on straight demon time. This thing is faster, stronger, smarter than any other shade you've ever seen. He's flying around quite literally. He has like this caped wing design, and he's holding your sister. And he also gets a cheap shot on the main character and stabs him right through his arm. And then you have to shake Vice out of it, because this other shade that looks a lot like you has another grimoire that looks slightly different than Vice, who's like manipulating Vice's mind, saying that he needs to conjoin with him in order to... The Shadow Lord, that's what the the shade that looks a lot like the main character. They refer to him as the Shadow Lord, and his purpose is to fuse both grimoires, to my knowledge. And you deny him that. It was almost like Vice was in a trance that he got shaken out of. Then you have to defeat the grimoire to get back your spells, because he ripped out all your spells from you. And in the last attempt to attack you or attack Vice, they go to hit Vice, but the main character jumps right in front of it, gets hit right through the chest. So now, or it's like right through the stomach or something like that, but he's like mortally wounded. Or most people would think you would die from something like that, but he doesn't because he's built different. Then Kaine was like, hey, there's nothing else because then the guy flies away with your sister, the shade that looks a lot like the main character, flies away with your sister, and that's why it's still broken here. And then Kaine is like, hey, to lock this other shade that we semi-defeated into the basement, she talked to Emil, who has the power to petrify anybody with his sight, which is like a blessing / curse. And so she opted to get herself petrified to the basement door. So there's Kaine holding the big shade. And then you get a text saying 5 years have passed. Your sister's been kidnapped by the Shadow Lord. And I guess Emil has been looking at a way to unpetrify Kaine. And that's the message you get is, hey, I think I've made some progress on the unpetrification of Kaine. Come over to the manor and we'll talk about it. So that's what we're doing now as far as the story goes. That's the main mission, is to head over to Emil's mansion and check out what progression he's made towards unpetrification. All right. Somebody said something about harvesting flowers, like you have to wait an extra day or something like that to get the seeds from them. How do I know when they're ready to get, like, how do I know when they're ready to harvest with the seeds? Do I know? Is there a tell, or is it just a guess? By the way, have you fallen into the water after the time skip? I actually was asking that question. Like, it is weird that you would think he would have learned to swim in the past 5 years, and then we went into the water, and then he brings that up. Vice was like, hey, you think you would try to learn to swim after these 5 years, or all these 5 years of practicing and all that. You need the seed when they die. Oh, I have to let them die, huh? So the time skip doesn't explain the beginning of the game in the snowy area. It absolutely does not. I'm having... I don't know, man. There's so many questions I have, and I don't quite know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for. It's or at least anytime soon, right? But he doesn't because he's built different. Yeah, he is. I mean, anybody else would have normally died from a wound like that. It was crazy, right? Alright. The third time in a row I've missed the stream's climax. Sorry about that. You will get them eventually. Don't worry. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll leave these flowers then. I won't harvest them. Is there a point to harvesting the flowers outside of the brief benefit of like getting heals and stuff like that? I feel like I mean, it is good as an extra healing item when you're out, but I feel like it might just be better to let them die to get those seeds for the one flower, right? All the cardio made him strong. Yeah, all the quests. And speaking of which, I went to go grab a bunch of the side quests, which I still have a lot of. Ooh, no. I have a lot of side quests still, and a lot of them are just, hey, get these materials. There's a lot of material side quests off rip. We can actually take a look at that right now. Yep, collect broken lens, broken battery, mystery switch. Next one. Well, this one I just need to find that last cargo, which I have a hankering. I might actually go do that right now first, briefly before heading out to the main mission, just because I have a hankering where I think I might know where the last one is. Sorry, fisherman. Yeah, I need sandfish. Well, that one's the fishing, so that makes sense. But here's another one of items I need to collect: the memory alloy, titanium alloy, broken motor. Oh, I need to go to the facade for that one. And then, yeah, pink moonflower seeds. Yeah, there's just a lot of material side quests. How do I like adult NieR? Dude, I love it. I love his design. This design goes way too hard. When I saw this character, I was like, dude, like, I know I've been seeing him on the cover and stuff, but actually, like, being able to play as him and seeing all this is something else. Like, they absolutely went hard for his design. I hope I love this character as much as I love Kaim, because then it would just makes, you know, I'd be like, yo, he's him. I need somebody to join the echelon of Kaim that I hold, you know, for how awesome of a character, basically. What level is your spear? I went to go upgrade, unfortunately, and unfortunately the brothers aren't there, so I'm assuming it has to either do something with the main mission or just... Actually, I'm thinking it has to be a main mission progression type thing, because I went into the drunk heap, fought several things, and they're not there yet, unless it's something I have to wait for. Wagon brothers. How's it going, Mike? I'm assuming the other package has to be down here somewhere, right? Ah, it is. I had a hankering.
Looks like this is one of the pieces
so the
of
side
cargo that
mission,
washed ashore.
the new attack animations are sick. Yeah. I'll have to watch a VOD for what I missed last night. How did you like Emil's storyline? Interesting. I'm still interested to know more about Emil, so I'm excited to go back over there right away. But for this side mission, I had a hankering that the package might be over here, and I never went down over here to grab it. This is the last one I need from the seashore side mission. There's a lady asking for packages that got washed away from a shipwreck or whatever, but she was like, don't look inside them. And I was like, I'm looking inside of them. The first one had stuff to make explosives. The second one had stuff to make poison. And I'm about to see what this third one is. I'm looking inside each and every one of them. I'm not going to listen to the lady.
Shouldn't hurt.
Just in case. Just in case what exactly? Need I remind you that... what are those?
Unlabeled medicine bottles with some kind of white powder inside.
Oh, given how carefully they were packed, I doubt we are dealing with sugar.
Drugs.
Well, that seems to be all of it.
A tremendous cache of illegal goods and dangerous materials. I'd wager my title page that our client is a smuggler.
So what should we do?
Do I report her to the authorities or just give it to her? You know what? She offered to pay me handsomely for not looking. I mean, these are already harsh times. We're already dealing with shades. I'm just going to give it to her.
Smuggled or not, I'm a man of my word. Let's take this back to the client.
I don't know. They don't quite ever tell you how much they're willing to pay you until you actually get paid. Then your character either goes, wow, that's too much, or wow, thanks a lot. So I'm hoping it's a good payout. We'll see. Oh yeah, this is the new strat though for traveling. On foot at least. The crooked hero, hey. They're out here just trying to make a living. It doesn't seem like any harm's been done yet. I mean, actually what it is NieR changed in those 5 years. I got the speed running motion going. Yeah, right. Yo, this whole blender move, something about it feels so good. The blendification of the enemy. Have you noticed any personality changes? Nothing too drastic yet, if there has been any. Like, I have yet to do any, like, main mission outside of talk to people as far as, the post-time skip has gone, so... What I missed, we hit the post-time skip, so we're now in... Oh, shit. Hang on. Doing fantastic, man. The spear is amazing. Yeah, the move when you slide around him is such an anime fucking aura checked out move. It's one of those, hey, I'm behind you. And I love how much distance you get with the, oh my god. I just gotta perfect it. There's still a lot of it I need to get more used to, but it is fantastic. What's up? Is one of the very few games that dubbed basically every NPC. Does Vice still not have his attacks? When we got Vice's attacks. I got the spear and I was like, this is all I need.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
Waving to Yona in the loading screen.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while.
Oh yeah, this song for the mansion was cool.
You haven't aged a day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
Why?
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Is he Sayer?
Yes. Take a look at this.
Following the recent incident with number 6, We have decided. What the fuck? All right. We have decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold records of methods used to control and/or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage. Wait, what are they? They're holding records, but also... Okay. I wonder why they had to make sure the bestial transformation was included.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
Maybe he's got Benjamin Button disease? That would be so unfortunate to find. There's a section of the manor called the planning room, and I
You
think
this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Wait, what? Oh, click down? Was I actually so... Oh my god. It didn't tell me that though, no?
Actually, yeah.
Can I go back, do you think?
Or even if
Probably.
it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So where is this
Let
planning
me
room?
pause it. Thank you, Kat, for pointing that out. Why didn't it catch that?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
Emil joined your party. I shouldn't have gotten that the first time he kind of more or less joined the party. Documents, maybe? I thought it was pointing down to, like, the picture as a reference, and I'm like, yes, of course, duh. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Okay, in terms of... Okay. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage. Following the recent incident with number 6, we have decided to establish an archive... Wait, didn't I already read that? Oh, okay. Wow, that totally threw me off. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work on number 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination. So I'm guessing the numbers are the butlers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe? Solution for number 6. Not quite sure, but I'm assuming. I've read this. Why is this... Okay. Yeah, but this is the letter I got from him, letting me know that he's, they might have figured something out when it comes to petrification. I don't know why it showed it was new. Alright. Also, we got some more context with the whole lighthouse lady. There was a whole, like, missing package letter from her love that totally never got to her, so that was some more depressing stuff about that. You know what they say about assuming, though? It makes me look super cool and smart when I'm right.
Control all magic. I can use it to cure my eyes.
If we could heal both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement.
Dude, stop.
Two birds with one, stone, as they say.
Emil, you gotta look at your blessed... You gotta look at your...
Weiss. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tone is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
Wow, I didn't think he gave a shit. Do these rooms still spaz out? What was the whole deal with that, too? This whole... So many questions. This whole manor makes no sense. Why was it technically haunted, you know, when I went in here first time around? But now it's not haunted? Like, what was the deal with that? Alright, this was the room I think I had all the... Or was it the other one that had the running water that was all bloodied? Oh, it is! It's still here! Emil, what's going on with your house, dude? What is this room? What do you keep in here, dude? I didn't actually think it was still going to be bloody. I thought the afflictions of this house were going to be something of the past. Could be cranberry juice. That's where he gets his fruit juice. Clearly. Alright, now I need to figure out where the hell I'm going. I need to go... the study? I had it in that document. I should... Not gonna lie, the document I looked at, I could have swore was... Okay, I thought those side rooms... Because up by the fountain... courtyard area. Oh, if it's the time of the month, what's up with these paintings? Now they look all happy and cheery again? Nah, this dude is looking straight demon. What's going on? Yeah, at least the vibes. The vibes are there with the music.
Right around here somewhere.
Is this it?
Emil, what's going on with your house, dude? They messed up if you can actually, like, crumble these people on accident. And then he's like, dude, you just murdered somebody.
Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
Vice?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
What's going on? Why is his house so weird? How does he not know about it?
Something is amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Also, wait, should we be going in here? If this thing is supposed to, like, nullify magic, wouldn't that screw over Vice? Isn't he, like, made of magic?
Right.
I don't like this. It's like an industrial plant. What are we doing? You obtained a AA keycard. Vice. Nobody's gonna comment on the interior of this place? It's weirdly how the music still goes with this. What the fuck? There's some military... Okay. Like, read these documents. What are we doing? Why is there nobody talking about this? This is so weird. They just accept it. I totally forgot he does that. Obtain the KA key card. The KA key card. The key card. Oh hell, dude, that's such a jump. Music's going way too hard. I can barely pay attention to what I'm doing in the game. I'm busy enjoying this. I already thought I equipped all the stuff I wanted for this, but okay, I guess I didn't. Alright. Ooh. Underground facility map. This is not the facility I thought was going to be under here. This is weird. Like, how does he even know to use a key card, you know? The beginning of this game took place in Emil's basement, actually. That's what's going on. Emil trapped me with that one. Oh my god. Okay. Imagine hearing la 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 in the distance. Dude, I'm always half expecting that at every becking call at this game, or these titles, you know? something crazy. Hey, if mana's not even mentioned or even, like, shown a little bit of in this game, I'll say it's a complete W. Obtained the two-handed sword, Fang of the Twins. Nope, there it is. That's referring to the twins. I swear if it even looks like them. Okay, okay. Never mind. We're good. We're good. The Sa keycard. Yay, level 20. Fuck, dude, this song's too good. Wait, oh, I'm fully healed? Oh, because I leveled up. Duh. Well, I got good news for you. Stop. This...
Emil is falling behind.
Okay. Emil, keep up. I'm joking. I wasn't gonna leave him behind. I'm just exploring this room. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. No, we're good.
What's this? A scrap of paper?
I don't know. Obtained a new document. I see the arrow now. Now I know to press down. We have completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt research. Oh, right, that's right. Oh, I forgot what you guys mentioned. I asked the question, what the hell Gestalt was even, and I already forgot what you guys said it was. But maybe it's a form of research. In Gestalt research, the National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Budget for all other projects are to be frozen, effective immediately. Research into number 6 and are ready to initially start up for experiment in the coming days. Okay. Leap forward in Gestalt research.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
Alright.
This must have been where I was...
Emil!
Was he created?
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
Is this kid born as a science experiment? Or like signed experiment torture on his eyes? That'd be brutal. They're like, yeah, we're seeing what we could do with this kid's eyes, torturing him, and then he accidentally petrifies them all. I mean, they deserve it, right? If that's the case, I don't know. Never ending? What the hell? There's a lot of them. Door's locked. There's a slot next to TA. Okay, we're looking for the TA.
Emil is falling behind.
Okay, chill. I'm still in the same room. And he could teleport to me. Why is that even a dialogue?
Emil is...
Look at him. You better not bring up Emil falling behind. That kid is a magical god. Where the hell is this last key card? Emil, teleport on the other side and open the door for me, please. Oh, was that it? There it is. All right. Locker room. Or just lockers. What the hell? Okay. Whoa. I did not know I could change the camera angle. I thought I was... Oh my, that's... Now I feel weird. Thank you for that, cat. I assumed it was in a fixed position. Oh, this is weird now. Now I'm... You get some motion sickness. Wee. Ah! Oh, why they beeline it for the kid? That's crazy. So I played with the dog shit camera for no reason, right? This is weird. I feel weird being able to do this now. But I mean, I'm happy you told me, and I'm happy it worked. Yeah, that was disorienting. I'm sorry I put that... Sorry I was going so crazy with it. I just felt the power. I had to utilize it. Emil, I had him. Steal my kills, Emil. That would be so funny if Emil was like, I have 7 more kills than you. He's just sadistic, counting his kills on these shades. Oh my goodness, I don't know. I think a lot of people would tune out, getting disoriented and whatnot.
Emil is...
Okay, that dialogue did not need to be in the game. Just to make the stream unwatchable, play it that way. Alright, I do need... Well... Let me just quickly use it on the magic I'm using right now. May as well... Make sure it says... Oh my god, 15? I didn't even realize I got that with the magic power. Maybe I might... Oh man. Yeah, what the hell. We got some upgraded words, everybody. Okay. I'm really just been using the spear, so I mean, I'm still good on that, I think. Yeah. But when I do use swords, what did I grab? I grabbed the thing. Yeah. And then, lastly... the best regular sword that I still have. There we go. Ooh. Right when I do that. Okay. Wait, did I... This whole map is throwing me off now. Maybe I should have kept it in a fixed... Oh, no, I shouldn't have kept it in a fixed spot because it is nice to look around, but now it's easier to lose myself. Oh, my God. Ooh. Oh my god. The whirlwind. Spear's too man. Spear's a lot of fun. Spear's too fun. Straight up futuristic test tubes. Can I jump on top of them? Nope. Ha! Key card.
Emil is falling behind.
I thought something important happened. You gotta stop with that. Emil's just fine, dude. Okay. Ha! Ah. Does the spikes not do it? I mean, heavy attacks also do it, though. Ma. There's the Maki card. The Maki card. Okay, so this is where I need to go. Yeah, key card. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I'm aware of this guy. It's Greg? Is that the name of that monster type? Well, Greg was a real pain in the ass at the Sand Temple. I went and visited there, and there was a bunch of Gregs giving me a hard time in the Sand Temple with a bunch of rules on top of how I'd handle them. Yeah, that's true. Why don't we get to dual wield great swords like Greg there? Big ones are Greg. I like it. Obtained a new document. Oh, no. Today's meeting will address the... Oh, he's a number. He is an experiment. Today's meeting will address the following topics. A solution for long-term storage of number 6. A progress report on number 7. Distinguish the laboratory's above-ground facilities as a man... this whole thing is a fucking science experiment. Okay. What the fuck did we just get into? Progress report on 7. Oh, great. Alright, so storage of number 6. Long-term storage of number 6. Progress report on number 7. Is there somebody that looks like Emil that I should know about?
Project number 6.
Yona, maybe?
So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
Oh, no.
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
I jokingly called him Sayer, but is it no coincidence that Sayer and Yona were in contact? I mean, Emil and Yona were in contact. Is it number 6 and 7? Am I a plant? What the hell? I'm gonna attack through it. But why can I not shove this to the side? Oh wait, there's another way to enter and I'm slow.
Emil is falling behind.
Okay, chill. What ding? Emil is falling behind. Everybody, stop. What's up with that room? Not sure. Move the bed away. It's another secret tunnel. It's true. I need to really look into that for Zero's Japanese dub. Did the localization really screw her over that hard?
Emil is...
Because I would like to know.
We can't leave Emil behind.
Bro, he can teleport to me. You guys are tripping. Okay, whatever. The Rocky card. A tree. Oh, God. It's like Stranger Things. Him and his sister were just science experiments, huh? He's Vecna. He's 11. Did Stranger Things ripped off NieR? Is that what I'm getting here, guys? Oh my God. Oh my God. Not doing the... Not timing my parries right. Okay. Damn you, Greg. Surprised nobody had anything to say about this room. Maybe until now? Okay. The donor body Halua has been chosen from amongst 7 candidates, subject to proceed to the next stage in the interest of protecting state secrets. All but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a fail-safe measure. Donor body Halu. Among the 7 candidates subject to proceed to the next stage in interest of protecting the state secret. All subjects. Okay. So he's a fail-safe body. For what? Is he an android? Oh, what the fuck?
You sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
It appears he's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
The wah. Oh, the music just cut out entirely? That's so weird. Oh. Almost forgot the simple machine. What's going on? This is probably the most unsettling I've ever been in this game. When the music just cuts like this. This game's always been playing the bangers no matter what. Even if it is sad songs, there's like nothing. Giving me nothing. Okay, maybe the other, whatever that other kid's name was, is going to be behind this door, maybe? The other weapon? Oh, there we go. Slow walk it. For role-playing. Wait. I won't do that yet. I don't want to get revealed too soon, you know? What's going on here? Wait. I wanted to do it. There you go. Now it makes more sense. There's a long walkway. RP walking near. God tier streamer. I just wanted to set the mood. I felt the mood was being set, so I had to match the vibes, right? Oh, it's just a door. I thought there was going to be some big platform over there. I'm surprised they're still not talking about this, though. Look at the architecture of this place. Like, nobody wants to say nothing. I feel like Vice would have had something to say. Like, maybe he's just taken aback by all this, you know? I also did the RP walking in my streams. That's right, Cat. That's right. Oh, that's a fair point. Not that much different from the junk heap. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What the fuck? So I'm confused because is this the other person? What the? This is where he gets his Moon Man look from? But how?
I remember now.
Okay, yes.
I remember everything.
Tell me.
We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere.
Military
and then
experiment.
We came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me.
Fail safe, okay.
I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you.
A Roche wants him to be a meal. Get it? Get it? All right, that's a bad joke. This thing is so creepy looking. Huh. Yeah, the body shape is really weird. Yeah, well, this definitely vibes of a boss fight. That's why I haven't said anything. I'm looking at the chat, so I'm just kind of taking it all in. This thing's gonna spring out at us, I'm assuming. What a weird way to seal it, though. It doesn't even look petrified. I think that's the other thing that looks really weird. I mean, like, even look at... Yeah, he's still slimy looking. Hey, Emil, take off the blindfold. Finish this petrified job right here, dude.
This is Number 6. She's my sister.
Twins. I told... See, I knew it.
This thing is alive.
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and...
Yes, go on.
And with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something.
Fusion?
If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up...
What the fuck?
My original self becomes lost. I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
What a fucking risk to take while not explain... Could we...
We're not gonna lose anyone else.
Could have explained that with a little more urgency. That kid's like, well, you know, you gotta kill me, you gotta kill me, dude.
Hurry! There's still time to save him.
I know there is.
What am I doing here?
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Okay. Oops, wrong. Ew, the head's constantly turning towards me? Oh, yeah, look at that. Woo! Okay. Alright, hold up.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
Yeah, right?
He's highly resistant to it.
Oh,
Then let's
okay.
kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
Am I better off just tapping it?
way too quick!
What? Already? Chill, TikTok. What the hell? It's not. It hasn't even been. Like it's like been like legit an hour. What the hell? That's a weird.
Sheathe your weapon. A physical blow would doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
When in doubt, use the machine gun tech. Oh God, yeah. Oh. Oh shit.
Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Holy bullet hell. I just want to see if Vice was going to complain about me using my weapon. Lightning bolt. Firebolt. Firebolt. Ooh. All right, there we go. Oh, damn. The flailing? Oh, I'm not fast enough. No. Yeah, what a nasty chunk of health he gets to revitalize. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Where is it? I was gonna say. Oh, I already forgot about that part. Headshot.
Emil. 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 Halua.
Halua. It's his sister.
Emil, wake up. Halua, It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil. Thank you, Halua.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive! I feel my sister's power inside me! I think I can control my abilities now!
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already!
Just a second.
So he
I
does
can't-
like fuse with her.
I can't see very well.
What the hell? That's why he looks like the Moon Man?
No! Don't! Don't look at me!
No, don't look at me.
Neil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
Mary. I see that. Holy.
Good God.
Good God. Aw, main character's such a nice sibling.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body. I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
How does he even know what he looks like?
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what.
He does look
See
cool.
my face?
Granted, this is like a kid's perspective on it, but this ain't no normal kid anyway.
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
Right.
If he saw him post time or pre-time skip, he'd be like, "Ah, you look like such a dweeb."
I think I'm okay now.
I'm joking. What does this look, dude? What? He's got a staff.
If this is how I look now, then so be
He's
it.
flying. I mean, dude, yeah, you're on God mode now. He's on
I was terrified
creative
at first,
mode.
but it's not all bad, you know?
Yeah, dude, look at you.
I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil is the same VA as Mikkel? Is that true? Or is that just oh, you're a guess. Oh, you're asking a question, my bad. I was thinking about that earlier, like it would be kind of cool for all the characters, all the MCs throughout all of Drac and NieR to, like, I don't know how. I mean, all these games are intertwined somehow. I'm sure he could write some way for it to work out, but if they could all, like, meet each other, it would be fun. It'd be interesting. They need a whole Avengers moment where they're coming through portals and shit to fight a big bad. That'd be actually kind of dope.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
She'd be like, "Who's that cool-looking skeleton moon man?"
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Does he still do the same stuff on my team? Does he, like, casually petrify things, or does he do more now? I'm so confused. Emil turned into Sans from Undertale.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway,
He does look cool, though. This is like... He casually walks by all the petrified people in his courtyard. Goes straight to Kaine. What?
The beast approaches.
Oh, duh.
Oh, I know.
I still think she could have taken this thing. I didn't think she had to be a lock for the door.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
Not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Oh my god, face the right way. Okay. He's gonna use the same tactics, the fist. He was like, I knew this technique could have worked. You gotta roll it like a toothpaste and pop the head. Close enough.
Alive. Stay alive.
Huh?
Stay alive. Grandma. Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Hey, this is what I used for the first thumbnail. That's crazy.
Hey.
Aw, come on, kid.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Would have been bogus if she was like, ah.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
She's like, damn.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long, petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
Aw.
That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
What? Oh,
Are you
we
kidding
got
me?
bad news or
You
something?
can't be serious!
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's gonna be something stupid, huh?
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
Oh, what?
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
Why?
People are afraid of us.
Oh, fuck
And
off.
really, I understand.
No.
I mean, look at me.
Oh my god.
As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
Wait, why Kaine? It's because of her arm?
But
We'll see you later.
This is dumb. That's actually dumb.
Sorry about this.
Like, all right, well, there goes your town's protection. I'll see you in our own town. We're going to build out somewhere else. And I got connections to the other places, and I'll create a trade route that I can guarantee safety on. Like, I would totally run these people out. Cook them. Like, yeah, I've been the one protecting y'all, so I'll go protect myself in my own village, and I'm with my own rules. I got connections to Seafront and, wow, I forgot the other place's name. Facade. Yeah. Man, that's dumb.
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
Go make camp outside.
We should turn in.
You're probably right, Fig.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
Damn.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
Fuck them.
But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
It's dumb.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
I could. They could stand their
In the
ground
end,
a little
I'm
bit.
just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Emil's situation just happened. First attachment to function properly. However, a continued caution will be required to be in the future. Anyway, yeah, he just found out about
Sleep
Emil's
well?
situation. He thought that kid was living in a mansion. What the hell?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
You freed Kaine from her petrification. Yeah, well, we should all just crash at Emil's house. At the manor. Okay. I'm just letting these die to collect seeds, I guess. Still, yeah, alright. Weird. I don't like that situation being handled like that, but I was going to add to the whole conversation after we saved Kaine. Definitely out of the whole NieR series, the best band of, the best group, the best band of heroes, or not even just heroes, just the ensemble, yeah, it's just the best grouping of characters, however you want to, best team. Protagonists, yeah, sure. Best party, there we go, right? Drakengard, the first one, you didn't really get the pleasure of getting anyone to know each other. Granted, half of them, or I mean, all of them weren't worth knowing anyway. They were all just really batshit crazy. I would say Drakengard 2 could have gotten a lot closer, but there wasn't a lot of interactions outside. I mean, granted, the game wasn't made like this one. And there was a lot of things that happened with that just didn't make sense. Then the third one, I guess actually we got pretty close with that one with some of the characters, but straight up, the whole... I will never okay the amount of vulgar dialogue that was put into the game over actual character development and important context. I'll still argue that. This game so far, I'm absolutely loving the team. Team's fantastic. They have a great meld together. Love how they all interact with each other. Their personalities are fantastic. Everything's good. Alright, I need to go talk to Devila. That's right. I gotta go tell Devila. I don't really feel safe in a village with music playing hussies around. Maybe they should go sleep outside.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand
I
you're
just
doing
need to
this
tell you
for the
guys
village.
to remove yourselves from
and
the
that you don't
village.
have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
That's dumb.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila,
Yeah?
sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You should have.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
No, you're not.
All right.
That. Huh? Who we kicking out of the village, huh? Get out of here. Alright, justified crash out, guys. Justified NieR. Don't back down from being madder. Yeah, that's right. Dude, that's bullshit. This whole situation is bullshit. The scariest thing in that village is there's a side mission. Dad's out there drinking, telling his kids to steal for him. That's okay, I guess, right? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Shut
Look,
up.
I want to apologize for
Stop.
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Damn right I didn't.
Yeah, but neither did you.
Yes, she did.
You're just trying to protect the villagers.
No, she's not.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
I will.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh yeah, I gotta go check out the trophies in the other room.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Nice.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me.
Shut up.
I'm really grateful.
I'm not.
All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Take this and take this. And take this and this. There you go. That attack was definitely landed. It was inside. Yeah, quick travel. That's sick.
This looks like Emil's sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
Just seeing if there's anything that they added for me to read, possibly. Oh yeah, didn't she? Does she say anything else?
And for the love of
Yeah, shut up. I'm done with you two. I knew you twins were up to no good. Are these the kids that were stealing?
Hey, mister, how come I can't see Dad?
No way.
I'm sorry for all the trouble, sir.
They are. They recruited them to the library and they can't see their dad now. Was that a W that we did? Well, their dad was a drunk, so I don't know. Any more knowledge about the olden days?
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Seems that this event...
That was pretty cool, though. He talks about Drakengard 1. Because of CPS, yeah.
The
Yeah,
path above
legit.
the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Boom, boom, boom. Jake said those are the thieves. Yeah, I believe they were. You know what? I mean it. Stony, are those the twins from Rise? Monster Hunter Rise? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's funny. Wait, actually, have you figured out the connection yet? I am assuming no. I have not, probably. Oh, wait. Are you talking about Drakengard in this? No. Well, somewhat. But that the old man talks about something crashing down from the sky, and then cities falling, and everything being covered in salt, and then cities sinking into the ocean. But there's something coming out of the sky that definitely felt like he was referring to Drakengard 1, and us falling out of the sky when I was talking about everything looked like it was ash. I've seen people in the comments saying something about salt, so I'm assuming it's the same thing.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
The Bagman.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
I'm gonna go to the desert right quick. Time to goon. Whoa.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key
Yes.
to new
See, I'm gonna
knowledge.
love this
You
banter.
guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. I need to test something out though for myself, for my own sanity. Yes, the carp. I've been trying everything to catch these sandfish, and nothing seems to be catching. And I bought carp thinking maybe that's the bait that is preferred. Well, I got a can. Maybe I gotta try it again. Or maybe it's just really that bad RNG. It could be any of the. Could be any of that. Damn it. Emil got a spine now that he all of a sudden he can float and shit. Okay, it's definitely not carp. I'm just losing carp now. This is stupid. Is it really just bad RNG? I feel like I'm missing something. Let's try one more with just a regular lure and then move on with my life. Yo, this is crazy. Yep, I've tried all these. Nothing seems to be, unless I just have to wait at a different time or try it out at a different time. You have to do it to them on the first nibble. What do you mean I have to do it to them on the first nibble? I am just visiting Facade. I needed to grab something from this store here. Oh, okay. I will retry that out. Why is that a thing? Why would they just totally switch that up?
Hey, now I need a pump for a water fountain. Got anything like that? What do you need?
Of course.
ロットと皿デシル
Damn, dude. List of insane items.
I'm on.
That's crazy. I definitely don't have that. Huh. They're bogus for still making the loading screen have all the messages your sister sent you. I did one where I had to travel here pre-time skip to deliver a fragile item, and there was a bunch of the wolves, and I was like, I would have been absolutely screwed had I not used the wall magic. That's crazy. Why is that a thing? They shouldn't have done that. There's literally no way you, unless you find out later in a book. It's probably what it is. Fishing tip: to catch sandfish, you must pull at the very first nibble. It's probably what it is. Thank you guys for telling me. Too kind. Is it completely unexplained? Oh. Like when you catch the bigger fish. Like when he was catching shark that were like huge. They just fly into like the ether. I just need 3 guys. We're just going to grab 3 right quick and then move on. Yeah, we all Googled it. Yeah, I probably would have gone crazy. But I feel like I would eventually caved in to Google it. Atotama has fishing segments like this too? Oh, I already forgot to... I was waiting for it to sync. I'm slow. Yeah, Totama has fishing too. That's crazy. Gotta be faster than that. Don't remind you. Is it really that bad in Atotama? Monster Hunter's fishing is actually pretty rough. That one took me a minute to figure out. And that one gets really in for wilds. But I still enjoyed it. But every fishing game I've ever, or any game that has fishing, you're always like told to go against the fish when pulling, right? And then that's the one game where you have to actually go along with it. Or at least in my experience of games I played where fishing's involved. Alright, we got our standfish. Did I miss the tongue statue? Wait, whoa. For Drakengard 1? Yeah, we're all the way near now. Oops, wrong button. silver. Ooh. Cat, I figured that out on my own. I was like, dude, there has to be a better way to kill these guys. And I started messing around with some of the magic, and I was like, hey, I can knock him down with this. It's a moth. Nobody told me. If anything, you probably gave it more so away because you said yesterday nobody tell them the faster way to take care of these. So I started exploring of faster ways to take care of them. And that's what I deduced. Woo. Oh my god, I forgot I have fast travel. Oh, that's crazy. Yep, unlocks the boat travel, still leaves by walking. Don't look at me. That was, I wanted to experience it one more time since I knew I'd be abusing it. That's what I wanted to do. Had to get in one last good venture, okay? Oh, that's hilarious. Whoops. Man, I'm bushed.
I worked it out. Shop here more often, yeah?
What? Oh, he said he walked it out with the
worked
boys.
it out. The two boys are going to stay with Popola.
Now, where's the two boys for sure? Confirmed. Okay.
Shop here more often, yeah?
Curse these tired old bones.
Right, is it only up and above? Is the way I get over there fastest? Oh, the other thing that was kind of sad and depressing is the lovers that were up by the tree. It's just the one lady now. And she mentions how he died from the black scroll.
Why did he have to die? What is this black scroll anyway? Why does this only happen to us? Why?
Perhaps we should be going.
Vice was like, yeah, let's leave. She's not in a good place. Well, I probably should get going for bed. All right, Stony, thanks for dropping in. You have a good night. Hey, Nez, how'd the Drakengard play through go? Oh, all the Drakengard games? It's quite the experience. That last Drakengard 3's final boss took me 5 nights to defeat, 206 deaths later, but we finally got it. It was quite the experience, though. Nez, you can do the double jump thing with the spear from both the rocks below it, then go up. Over here, you're talking about, right? I tried doing that earlier, but there's like an invisible wall over here, unless I have to do it from like over there. Unless that's not what you're bringing up. Yeah, it's been a great experience, you know. I'm happy I could be multi-streaming it to everybody, and I'm happy everyone's having a good time. Great, you know, digging the vibes. I'm happy everyone's took time out of their day to watch the stream and sleep out of their nights to keep on going. I truly do appreciate everyone, every single one of you guys. I'm happy we're all here for this. You guys are very helpful as well with the comments and really nice without spoiling. So, but yeah, it's good shit. Y'all are awesome.
Oh there! Just tell me where you want to go, and I'll do the rest. The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
This stream don't have enough likes, so I appreciate it. You're too kind. Hey, look at here.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Well, I tried making this on my own. I wasn't able to. For love that is all that. Grind the shit out of this place. Absolutely. This place or the place before? Good evening, Ren. The Lost Shire. Who made this bridge, though? I appreciate it, Fig. If this stream gets 2 likes, Nez said he was gonna speedrun all of Drakengard series. That's crazy. Speedrunning, I mean, that's 1 wouldn't be bad. 2 would be horrible to speedrun, just because that's 3 different playthroughs. The Devil Queen. That sounds like a dope spear. Is it better, though? Wrong way. I'm at 490. Oh, no. No. Sounds a lot cooler than it looks, too. Do you define as spoilers? I struggle to talk about certain things like material gathering and such. I mean, as far as story-wise, spoilers, right? I feel like, if anything, story-wise, everyone's been pretty good on not spoiling for me. This game is the GOAT. This game I'm absolutely loving right now. I just hope that things stay cohesive to my liking as far as how I think the story should be told and how it... I can't say how it should be because I'm still up for anything, but at least the structure's not betraying me. Let me just say that. Sort of. Everything feels good-ish. The beginning of this game is still like throwing me off a bit, but I don't know. I'm happy right now. I have no complaints aside from I just can't wait to get through it, you know, get to figure out the mystery and all that. Can I not push this? It's magic activated. This sole purpose just to... Oh, probably. Alright, now how was people doing that stuff on that one video you guys sent me? It was crazy. Oh, his magic is different. He's shooting balls. Shooting balls. Music does, yeah, music's super good. Oh. Well. I'm not gonna be able to do that shit. That guy was too clean with it, whoever did that video. Too good job. Oh, he made it all the way up from the bottom. Oh shit. No. No. Damn it. And he sent me all the way down to the bottom. He got his revenge. Other side. I wonder if I could make that. Oh! Alright, alright. Someone doing all three endings for Drakengard 2 in one sitting is crazy. I mean, props. Hey friend, you have me at 99% convinced on getting the game on PC. Still having fun after a week? Absolutely. Now this game is... If the story doesn't check out for me, this is definitely, out of the entire series so far, would be the one that I give the highest praise for. It is looking really good right now, as far as winning my full-on approval.
This is all too easy.
I appreciate it, but I also did a lot of it. Oh, a lot of the grinding stuff offline too. So, I mean, yeah, I still went through it, but that's like the whole process of this whole journey I've been doing for the NieR series. I want to make sure I, non-stop streaming it. I'm bound to get through it at a decent time, I assume, right? Not too bad, even though out of all the entire series, that Drakengard 3 ending, holy. That took me some time. The worst is over. From here on out, it's just peak. I'm excited. Yeah, there's been a lot of things I've been slowly realizing when it comes to these games. Like, I knew they were all spaced out from each other regardless within the time. Like, no game happens right after the other. However, I thought initially NieR and this NieR and Automa, I thought they were a lot closer than when I asked somebody, are they 1,000 years apart, or are they like only a couple hundred? I just remember hearing that it's actually quite some distance between them, and I didn't think it was that drastic. So there's been like a lot of things I've been slowly realizing, nothing bad, but just like starts realizations like, oh, this is how it is. Yeah, it's a very significant gap for sure. Eons, damn. Oh, okay. I don't think I did that right. What did I screw up? Oh. Just didn't push that far enough. Puzzles. Damn. Okay, yeah, that is quite significant time difference. But yeah, I didn't know that initially. No. Oh my, no. I didn't want that to happen. I am still playing it hard, yep. My cute, creepy Emil. Why wasn't I able to get over there? That's tragic. Okay. Thank you, Cat. That's what I still was hoping that the spear, you know, like, there's been a couple sections. I kind of don't like when games do that. I like when you're able to, like, use the mechanics and not, like, even if it is a cheese, let it happen. Like, it's just a clever way of solving a puzzle. I feel like that shouldn't be treated as a I can understand if it like totally ruins the experience, but like if it's something like that, let it be. See, now that's something you guys are talking about. I see that. You're talking about how the Earth has, like, been permanently stuck to the sun's location. You're talking about how, like, there's no night cycle. I was assuming that was just, like, they just don't talk about it. Or, like, it just was still there. But is that actually not a thing? Used to have an Emil keychain, but sadly it broke. That is unfortunate. Ooh, shit. Oh, my. If I got knocked down, I would have gone crazy. Yeah, for some reason the Earth gets tidal locked at some point between the 612 incident and begins at the beginning of Replicant. Has to do with the flower, the song, or from it would be the one from Drakengard 1 though, yeah. Yeah, I didn't play the OG NieR. The part I don't like is when things are added to remake to more adhere to the sequel. Like retcons to make things make more sense. I'm not totally against that if that's what you're saying. God. All right. Yeah, is there actually a lot of good examples of that, right? Final Fantasy, I guess, right? Yeah, I mean, I've only ever played one Final Fantasy, and it's not 7, so I wouldn't have a good take on that remake. But I don't know. I hear a lot of mixed thoughts on it, but I more so hear good than bad. So I don't know how true that is to some Final Fantasy fans out there, but I think I got a dip early tonight, but have fun. I appreciate it. Thank you for getting me not for jumping in here and chatting up for a bit. Oh my god, Replicant. Yeah. Yeah, I've only ever played Final Fantasy X. That's the only one I've ever played. And I never did the Final Fantasy X 2. Never played that one. Okay, that's it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is great. I'm just not gonna wait for it to come out to PC in 10 years. Yeah. I have a friend who loves the Final Fantasy games, and he was saying that's the only thing that sucks is that it's like exclusively tied to PlayStation for some dumb reason. And it's like, yeah, I don't like that either. I think that's super lame. You're just hurting the players.
Kaine? Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Yeah, there you go.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a
You
super
have a
important
mansion,
mission.
Emil.
You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Yeah, Emil and Kaine are very Zero and Mikkel coded right there. What would I be dragging this for? Oh, it's just a jump over? Can I have not made that with that? Didn't feel like that was necessary, but okay. Yeah, no. Nintendo out here collecting the fastest way to lose its fan base out there. Them and Microsoft right now, right? They hate having players. Is this really the only way in here? I feel like
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
lot of words. Dirty bag. Okay, so this was just the other way. Could I have made it up here? Oh yeah, that's the ladder. Okay. Say one more time, and then we'll go in. Could be a boss fight or something, maybe. These guys again. Return the slab. Talking about.
There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
Okay.
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
What to go with? Really not let me hit him until we...
Have you felled the beast?
Okay. Oh, he's missing all the shots. No. Yeah, the Beyblade of Doom. This is where we saw that one thing. What? That's how she gets off? No. Hey, he took a similar wound, right? I mean, I think that's a little underreaction there, buddy. ML, what are we doing here?
Hurry! Strike it down!
Hey, why did I do that? Yeah, what the hell? Go save her, ML. Go to her. Okay. No way she's actually dead, though, right? His sister was powering that the whole time. That'd be bogus. Alright, stop aura farming. Go to Kaine. What the hell?
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
Are you alright? Has the biggest spike through her chest right now.
There is little we can do for her.
That's crazy. There's no way she goes out like this.
No! Kaine!
Okay, I was gonna say, there's gotta be something with her power, right? It'd be too much unexplained just to be off like that.
What is happening?
Kaine!
Yeah, she just needs a flower growing out of her eye. What's going on?
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice,
Her
we must
shade.
strike it down.
Kaine!
They are directly attached to people then.
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
You
Oh,
stopped the
dear.
Berserker Kaine within 1 minute. Nice.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
Oh, I can turn the
All
camera
right,
here.
all right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Yeah, the auto-skipping text totally threw me off for a whim because I'm usually pressing it. I'm like, whoa, whoa, and I'm scared I'm skipping stuff, but it wanted to just go through. I have a new assumption about this game, but we'll see. I'm not gonna... We'll see.
And what is this,
I need more on my backing theory.
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this.
Okay, we got Stone Guardian, Loyal Cerberus, the Memory Tree, Sacrifice, whoa, and Law of Robotics.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian.
Loyal Cerberus we'll get from the Sand Village because it has to do with that shadow dog, right? Memory Tree is the forest. Oh god, hopefully I don't have to do more reading there. Right? And then Law of Robotics, the junk heap. Sacrifice might be the Airy, maybe? Just guessing, I'm just...
Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the junk heap, and the Memory Tree might be
okay,
the
she was gonna go
Forest of
over it
Myth.
anyway.
But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus...
Loyal Cerberus,
I
the
don't have a
dog.
clue.
We never got to touch bases on the shadow dog, or the wolf that had the shade on it, so I'm assuming it has to go hand in hand with that.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find.
There we go.
Right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
Famous last words. Hopefully there's no more reading. Great,
They're just
fantastic.
shades. Besides, it's the only way to
They're
reach the
just
Shadow Lord.
shades.
It's a dangerous task.
They're people's lost souls.
Yeah,
of
well,
some
Yona's
sort.
in even more danger.
Yeah, that's right.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Shut up, Popola. You have people sleeping outside your village. You don't care about people.
Because she is!
Yeah.
Right?
That's basically what he said, too.
The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
And he's losing his cool a lot faster, but that's
Please
okay.
be careful.
These people suck. Why do you care? Why do you care? You don't care about the people sleeping outside your village, huh?
Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil.
Yeah, and you change your mind?
The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just...
Oh, fuck off.
They're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
No new addition, huh? Oh yeah, definitely the junk heap. That's where we can upgrade
said
weapons.
we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
I can fast travel. I don't know. I don't even know what I need to upgrade it for, because I went to go... After I, like, got... right after I went to the time skip, I went straight to the Two Brothers trash heap just to find out that they're not there. And I was like, of course they're not there. So I don't know what I need for any of these weapon upgrades, so we'll be finding that out shortly.
How did it come
Appreciate the
to
follow, thank you.
this? My life is over, I tell.
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on. Best to just walk away while you still can, lad.
Easy, Vice. Hey there. What's going on?
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honey bun's wedding anniversary, right? And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little heated. I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
It'll take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
Oh, can I really check the weapon info and with Weiss? I didn't know that. Nez, this is a good quest to do live. It's funny. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. This way I make sure if I do not finish it within streaming, the next time I go live, I would take care of it there. But we'll see.
I thought the same thing, so I asked my sweet dumpling if there's anything she wants. And she told me I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
That thing?
Exactly. The problem is I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you believe I forgot? I am just the worst. So, you have any idea what my wife might want?
What the hell?
Come on, you gotta help me out here.
How they argue in the red bag comes to mind, not her dark hair. I don't remember what her hair was like. Why do I have to remember this stuff?
All that comes to mind is how they argue all the time.
I had the same thought, though it hardly seems a credible lead for a gift of atonement.
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
Blood.
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly
He's gonna be wrong with
desires.
whatever it is. I'm sure he's gonna be wrong, and it's gonna cause another argument at the end of the quest. I feel it.
Red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
Flowers? Everyone loves a good flower.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers.
I don't want it to be the gem. Something sweet.
Well,
It's gonna
girls
be
like
expensive
sweet
gem.
things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
Of course.
How about a fancy jewel?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago.
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
Yes, guys.
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day.
There you go.
Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront. But I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel, so what do you...
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, we'll track you down a jewel.
Oh, thank you. Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront, okay?
A red jewel, is it? The strange thing store might deal in such articles.
Let's go check it out.
Damn strange thing store.
You know, I bet they sell red...
I don't want... Alright. Yeah, how can I say no when you drag me into all your problems? Yeah, at least you have the fast travel now, that's true. Oh yeah, I never checked out. Hey, I do have everything I need for it. The gold ore and giant egg. Damn, attack power 576. Need more crystal for that one. What about... Oop. Well, I could buy iron ore from them. I'm not too worried about it, but still kind of tempted if I should keep on leveling up Beastbane at all. But I don't know. The spear just does it all for me right now. Oh, I'm aware of the story, the weapon stories. They've been doing that since Drakengard 1, which I've been covering, and I gotta really start cracking on that.
What was this big old bridge used for, anyway?
Ah, yes. This was a road for the large iron crates I mentioned earlier.
Wow. Why is it so big?
Because the iron crates moved at high speed and were crammed to the gills with cargo and people.
Really? With people?
Humans lived very differently long ago.
There must have been so many people here.
Whoa! What the hell? Oh, is he fighting that thing all the way? I was gonna say, why is Emil all the way over there? Oh, yeah. Then we'll stick with the spear. Which one's the best? Is it the Phoenix one? I just grabbed it because I thought the Phoenix name was cool. And it looks decent. Or it looks good. Yeah, Emil having a whole adventure without me. Staring down at the enemy. But yeah, I have the Drakengard book. And I'm going to be doing the covering each weapon. Writing out the weapon and drawing the story behind it. And making little videos on those until I have the whole thing, and I'll have the whole long video on it. Okay. I think Phoenix Spear is the best non-DLC weapon. Okay. Oh, we like it. We love it. I feel the spears, man. I don't even want to use any other weapon. It's so nice.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Wow.
Hey, be careful, all right?
This
This place
place
is
seems like a really
dangerous.
cool place to run away with a love interest.
I'll be fine.
Oh no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? Huh?
I didn't know there was a free DLC to download. I thought I had to, like, once I downloaded the game, everything came with it.
Jacob! Oh god, this can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob!
Is he really dead here? I thought he would just been trapped and asking for help. No, he's cooked.
No!
That voice actor went hard. What? I didn't expect his brother to just go out like that. That's crazy. Shouldn't this kid have been a lot older by now, too?
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, there. He does look older. Okay, so this was a flashback.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
There we go.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Damn.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
Oh, he's got a robot arm too.
It's okay.
Or a mechanical arm.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening.
That sounds like Yuri again.
All I want is to destroy robots.
It is. It is 100%. That Sasuke voice came out hard right there.
Just rip them up.
Yep. Sure is.
Okay.
The NieR series and the attachment to the Naruto voice actors. It's crazy.
Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes?
Want to upgrade a weapon? Yeah!
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy.
Persona games too, like 80% of the voice actors are the same. Right on.
Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
B2.
You got it.
I'm gonna need some only the real big enemies on the
You got it.
By the... What can I help you with?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you better be able to upgrade my shit. Scoundrel. I'm joking. What do I need now? We need an eagle egg and a broken wristwatch.
Come back.
It looks a lot like Himmel's Finger Drakengard 1. I mean, the sword that's been pretty much in all of them, yeah? It has like a different name in each game. Definitely get the free DLC on the second playthrough. Okay. Yeah, that's a gut sword. Yeah. Are there any games NieR is similar to? I want to try it, but not sure I'd like to.
Like a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
It's a good question.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless.
Wow! A lighthouse keeper. That sounds kind of romantic.
Indeed. She was nothing if not a hopeless romantic.
Yeah, I guess she was.
There's many hack and slashes, but not too many NieRs. Yeah, because I feel like this does a really good job mixing the
his joy for the sake of
adventurous RPG elements with hack and slash.
He was ever truly happy.
I feel like other hack and slash games like Devil May Cry would be just more so just hack and slash. Not really much adventure RPG. Damn, this room is huge. Okay, I was like, what am I gonna be using these bombs for? Oh, great. Goodbye, Kaine. Oh, it worked still. Woo! Why so many bombs? Use the rotating blade magic? Yeah, the spear's doing just fine, no? I don't doubt that. Just, you know, it's not too bad right now either. What kind of game is this? It's like a... It's a hack and slash role-playing game, or fantasy, like, yeah, fantasy role-playing game. It's like if Zelda, like some OG Zelda games, like... Yeah, basically, if OG Zelda game was a hack and slash. Like Ocarina of Time meets Devil May Cry. Yeah, yep, it's a hack and slash with the RPG elements, absolutely. Yeah, it gets really depressing. Did he just heal me? And Mill, you throwing heal spells out here, boy? Or is that Kaine? I have no idea who did that, but that was awesome. Emil can heal you sometimes. That's sick. Let's go through all these doors first. Oh, nope, can't go through there. Oh, this is the next one. Oh, need a bomb. Ooh, okay. Death below. Oh! That's not what I meant to do. What is going on here? Why? Oh my god. Ugh! Alright, alright. Okay, stop panicking. No. Okay, they can be pushed in there as well. That's funny. Why are these crates here? Ooh. What is that? Ooh. Really, it sucks that they drop anything good. Goodbye, you know? What's up with all the fluorite in it? Oh! What's up with those boxes, though, too? What is up with these? What if I push one of these into the hole? Can I push one of these in the hole? We'll find out. You cannot. Trying to see if there's anything up above maybe that I'm not catching. The real secret would be put something actually down below that we'd actually have to fall underneath. Hey, Hades 2, there you go. How's Hades 2 going? I played a little bit of it while I was in early access, and it was decent while I was having a good time. Oh, that one's dead. 3 ambers good? Ooh. Oops. This place is my new home for grinding. Right on. I've popped in here a few times in the last week, so I'm pretty stoked to see you on NieR. Last one I saw was Drakengard 1. Nice. Well, I'm happy to you jump back in here. It's nice to have you. Ooh. Okay, another bomb. Thank you, Emil. I didn't come from there, though. Oh, there is a whole other place I gotta go to. 'Cause I came from the right side over here. If I go left over here, unless it's blocked off, that would be bogus. Okay, broken. Oh, fucking cards. And I'm guessing Emil's not coming with me, or is he? Hey, nice. All right, cool. TikTok. You're forming a bad habit. Stop bothering me. I'm alive. Trust me. All right. What do you think of so far of the whole journey of this game? I'm in utter amazement. I'm having a great time. Yeah, it's asking me. It's like, hey, are you still alive? Not just the game, all the games so far. All the games so far, my mind still, because I'm such a man of, I need context for everything. And I know of the connections. I don't know quite how they are all, I mean, I understand more so how they're all connected. I just feel like there's more I need. I'm hoping that I get that answered. I'm worried that I won't get that necessarily answered, and it's still going to be left up to either interpretation or something that people are assuming, loosely speculations and all that. I'm worried it's not going to give me that answer as directly. But I'm enjoying the whole journey so far, absolutely. It is a very cool and unique thing that they're all connected regardless. Oh, God. Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed now. Oh. I think this is one of the series you need to try in your life if you love video games. Rough but worth it. Still hung up about Kaim. I'm not hung up about Kaim at all. What are you talking about, though? Oh, I know I move faster. I needed to move slower. I wanted to kill all the enemies there. By the way, have you read or watched any of the supplementary stuff for DoD 3? I watched a little bit more on it to figure out exactly why. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pause it there, but I guess that's fine too, right? To find out why the disciples were pigeons, and I'm not happy with that answer. I'll tell you that. I think it's stupid. Because it was just equates to they were there, so I'm gonna turn pigeons into the disciples. I did not like that as an answer. Their purpose was to siphon the magic from the sisters through, which I thought was just, I don't know. I'm not a fan of how that story is told. I'm not a fan of how that being that for that reason. I feel like there's better ways they could have explained said things going on. There's better ways you could siphon magic from said sisters as well instead of it being that way. Yeah, that was my problem too. Is like there's a lot of context outside of Dragon Guard 3. But my main issue, regardless, at the end of the day, Dragon Guard 3, they had the opportunity to tell you so much more, but instead used all the opportunities to tell you anything more to put in vulgar jokes that were overdone. There's so much. I'm like, okay, that's fine for like here and there. At first I thought, my first initial thought when they started saying all that shit, I was like, whoa, this is crazy. All right, it's just for this whole segment. So that it'll be a funny moment to remember that this first beginning segment of when they all are talking all crazy, like, it could be funny and reflected on, but then nope, it's just absolutely every line of dialogue basically. So it loses its, it loses the funniness to it. You become, you know, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. The vulgar jokes were fine, but it's just too much. When it's every other line is vulgar, then not, you know, when everybody is super, no one will be. Fucking syndrome-ass line right there. When every line is vulgar, none of them are anymore. So far, that's why I like this game a lot more than a lot of the other games. I'm not gonna lie, Duder. It seems more coherent. Too much of a good thing. Yoko Taro leaving important lore out and adding it to collab events with other games. That's also, you could just say like maybe he didn't think to do. See, that's my issue though, is when it's important information I feel like should be disclosed properly. I feel like that comes off as bad writing of like, oh shit, I forgot to add this. Let me just, oh yeah, it's gonna be in the side project I'm doing. Oh, trust. And it's like, well, how did I know you thought of this beforehand and not just writing it as a retcon because you left a hole in your story? That's the issue. I just bothers me too much in my mind. Woo! Turn that shit on right away. Oh my god. Yoko Taro also hides a lot of lore in items. I think he hides a lot more interesting lore that he never touches on ever again in items, and a lot of them in the weapons too. There's so many weapons that are so fun to read, and I'm like, dude, this is actually crazy. Bringing up how curses can embed in all these type of weapons, but then never kind of like divulge that into the actual game itself. You know, like, we're not seeing a curse ever being like technically being made or put on something else, or that this person was affected because of a cursed item. We're just kind of seeing that this happens within this said item. I don't know. Oh my god, I got stuck there. Yeah, I was able to catch a couple of glimpses of the ones I missed and paused it when rewatching one of my streams to see it. And yeah, like, it did, like, one of the black pages basically referred back to Drakengard 1. It wasn't anything I thought was, like, insanely crucial, but I thought it was a cool callback for sure. Oh, got another broken one. Fun fact, the lore of NieR is hidden inside some people's dreams. If you missed them, then F you. I mean, I did get to see, I read through there's 3 dreams I've gone through, unless we have to go back through more dreams. I like how one of them was like the mirage of the city, and it was like a city of art, but it was actually just the regular human, like modern civilization city. Yeah, the far off dreams like a scattered. Where was I bringing that? That was weird. I'm not. There's no way I could make that all the way. Especially have to wait for this door to open. Oh, there we go. Level up. Is there any way? Oh, is there any way I could be able to do that one? We'll see. Oh my god, the next dream section. Oh, there's no way I make it out there in time. Ah. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to make it out there to throw it at that other one. Was it close enough? Nope. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that either. I'm technically already got what I needed for the quest, yeah. My mind automatically went to I better get the rest. Wait, is it technically? Don't I need to explore this for the next shade, the giant shade? Or is that not attached to this whole section? Oh, okay, you got two of them. Oh, get out. Oh, I missed that. Focus. I didn't know the drops faded away. True, doesn't hurt to stock up now. Anyway, I think that's where my journey ends here, no? I can't get into that one room. Wait, is that one room just empty anyway? Oh, it's gonna be an empty room anyway. I don't remember where I came in here from. I think I came from that way. Does it just keep on going forever? It's like an infinite loop. Wait, do you need certain upgrades for certain endings? Oops, wrong thing. Better make the most of this. Ah, of course they used it up. Oh, we got a big boss fight. Hell yeah. We're in the lower section of this? Oh yeah, we were at the lower, duh. Someone said they had extra alloys for speed. Oh, sped up your runs for, yeah, for the B and C ending. Why would that speed up your run unless you needed them, right? Something to upgrade. Oh, for just upgrading your weapon, making it stronger, yeah? What's in that hole? Beast curse. That's the only way, huh? Alright. Holy sh... Oh, this looks like the other sword. Damn, this one looks cool, though. Round 2. Right? Can we make it? Oh, it's lame. I totally would have made it. Invisible wall. Totally blocked off. Looks like no boss fight. Lame.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon, right? And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually... this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Not looking for violence. I just like the fun and the challenge. Wait. Oh.
No sense in you waiting around.
That would be...
By the way, what can I help you with?
I wonder if I have a lot of the stuff that all the townspeople need now. I mean, I could check with my quests.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
I'm not happy about this one. If it's the same...
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trick.
Same Vice. They should let me jump off right there. What am I doing? Is the NieR games connected to Drakengard? If you're asking that, that is, yes, they are. Ooh, that's too much of a drift. Oh, we're crashing. It's a lot more misty over here, though, huh? The dream death is back, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Thank you, Ultimate.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
The key to the Shadow Lord's castle? You're talking crazy talk. Anyway, enough of your madness. Let's talk about my story.
Should I even talk to her first? Yes, yeah, my name's Adam. On that very day... Okay. A little excessive. Cool. Oh my... Of course. Didn't mean to skip that.
The key to the shadow. Anyway,
That's what I get. They're bogus for this. This whole section is just trolling sections. Like, what's going on? Ever after Nezwic Weiss. Well, at least they were thorough. Quite. Okay, cool.
Unusual activity? But I do have an incredible story for you. Want to hear it?
Unless it's done the same way. It was. However, meanwhile, my wife was. And the dismembered corpse had. The real culprit was. Ah, shit. This quote, is quite the story. I wonder how it's going to end. I am impressed. Much of a story had been hidden from us, yet you seem to grasp it. Yeah, but I still don't know how it's going to end. That's how I feel about this one, huh? The novel sections are unironically my favorite. Okay. That's creepy. The music stopped again. I hate when they do that. It's weird.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Weiss.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Black pure darkness painted over everything. Crazy lore dump here. All right, I'll pay attention. Black pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. I wonder if this is going to feed into my other theory, by the way. Kind words, difficult words, enormous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but in time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of the wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree, and once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Coalesced into stars? Coalesced? Sorry, guys. I'm not the here, there's the word if y'all want to see it. Coalesced? Yeah. I have no idea. Coalesced. Ah, I feel like I have heard that word before. Oh, did I not? I read that as enormous. I will straight up, my mind when it goes and through reading stuff with like a dyslexic type, coalesced. I do know that word. Thank you. Yes. Coalesced. Thank you guys. I'm not the #1 reader here, all right? But yes, and I tend to, my mind, when I just pick up on a word, I skip past the rest of it. So amorous instead of enormous. And enormous is with an E. I'm crazy. It's all right. Anyway, moving on. I'm going to go to bed early tonight, falling asleep. Talk to you later. All right, peace out, Naki. It's nice of you to join. Appreciate you being here. All right. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. All right, let me read. Once a long ago, a tree had remembered everything about the world. It was tested, its functions, purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy to collect the memories of mankind. Okay, ancient emotions were as such a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree, and once they had formed webs spanning the entire world, words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves into pools of memory. Okay. So words becoming the world, right? Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, had abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of the others. It's absolutely right, Ultimate. It's just something I gotta get used to. The pressure's on, you know? Hey, there's some other people in here, alright? Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and a light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could just tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up his memory and carefully stores it within itself, etched upon it in a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. Okay, whoa. He strikes it with her sword. Well, when she strikes with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy arises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Right. Somewhere deep within the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. The child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched in with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. Ooh, here we go, here we go. A red dragon that falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. What? It was a favorite of mine, you fucker. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seeming infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Nezwic had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Sure. Okay. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Nezwic suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the forest of myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Nezwic stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Weiss, look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels into its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Sights and sounds tingling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was ambushing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Weiss, this shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch towards Nezwic. Without a second thought, Nezwic brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sounds emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all of its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem. I implore... It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost... Wait, what was the color of the lost envy? I just remember green being called out as a color, and green is usually the color of envy. Vice. It spoke. The shade had an intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Nezwic brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Nezwic. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Nezwic, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm and out its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than a simple emotion it had been designed to feel. It was the beginning of a soul, and a young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beast? Shit. Okay. I want to say it was 63.
It slipped. Come on, we have to go back to that stupid land of words again?
Got it wrong. Damn it. Fair enough. It was the 23 then. I don't think it was 33. I was gonna say, I don't think it was 33. Alright, let me... You know how horrible if maybe the questions are RNG and they're actually random? I'd be like, oh shit. Oh no, it is. Hey, 23 companions. Okay. I think I got a good memory on everything that happened, right? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. If not, I'll have to reread it again. We'll get to the questions. Okay, no, we're good there. Green.
You let it slip through your
Oh,
fingers.
is the details that's randomized?
Come
Wait.
on, we have to go back to the...
Did I not pick green? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, it changed. Wait, wasn't the question the same thing? Did I totally just... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's not how it's supposed to be. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was the task, its function, its purpose. Shivered, blah, blah, blah. Right. Memories collected like dew, thick green leaves. Words collapse, sunlight. There's gotta be, alright. I just gotta keep listening. I gotta pay attention to the key things, right? His parents no longer visit him, right? Can't bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, had abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred swell within. Dark recess of this young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body. Black terror that germinates in his body. But no amount of ever tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctor. He doesn't have room for it in his heart. That's right. Oh, and then somebody comes to join. Wow. Okay, yep. The girl She visits the boy. The brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is his comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, his loathing eats away at the joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, he could tell her his feelings. It may not be so, but his conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up the memory. Look at the memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes. She cannot fully comprehend. She strikes with her sword, and a pillar of salt dies, but when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and the warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting is on an extreme of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come to go, come flee in terror. Some are eaten, some begin fight. Oh, shit. Alright. Yep. Hopefully it still said 23. Did it say 33 that time? Fuck. I didn't mean to skip it. I just thought it was going to keep on going down like this. Oh my god. I think I did catch it. Say 33 as well. Alright. She laughs and laughs until the town and contains her daughter's collapsed piled in dust. This memory has been stored, etched in a single word, loss. Look, the memory, a red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, memory has been lost. A shame. It was my favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw a carefully labeled memory. Once seemingly infinite. The tree did not feel sadness. This was grief. Thus the emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories that had carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was black, empty pit, a hollow place where life only once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. Alright, there was nothing to be done but sift through the remaining memories, littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man had its companion enter the room. Well, this is gloomy as hell. The room had entered in almost completely empty. He could see where a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals, peering into it, Nezwic saw a familiar sight. It was the forest myth, the village prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. This was all that remains. He stirred the jewel, bewildered. Suddenly, a voice came out of the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized they must listen. They must listen. Yes. Look there. Small, shadowy presence appeared beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels and had more tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Sights a sound tinkling from each and one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap play toys. The shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories. The tree extends its branch towards Nezwic without a second thought. Nezwic brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst out. The shade poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There was a conviction Mary I had lost, and the satisfaction in many others. This is good. The tree opened its mouth empty to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence. Solitude caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer, focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, and the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem, I implore. And then it goes, I am. Okay, spat out a glimmering green jewel. Is that not the color jewel I need to be paying attention right here, right? What was the color of the lost? I'm gonna go with green. How is that?
You let it...
Come on, we have to go back to that stupid land of words again?
What lost memory? Is it color coding? Alright, I'm looking for color. Yeah, the pain is so great. There was little room. It's hard to think of others. $23 this time. How am I supposed to know? He doesn't tell me anything. This is the lost memory. Red dragon falls from the heavens. ... All the memory has been lost. A shame. It was my favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness, grief. It was emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling of something was missing. The mountain of memories that it carefully assembled disappeared. The tree stretched its branches out. You could feel new memories refused to flow. Pool of memories was black, empty, pit towel, blah, blah, blah. Looked up the tree, the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others. Well, yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth to attempt to speak, but no sound emerged. Solitude caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, created a development with good cheer, focusing all its power on the riddle speech, blah, blah, blah. Make sure vocal cord try again. I implore you. Yeah. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. It's always going to be a green jewel he spits out, but what are we doing? What was the color of the lost envy? That one is green. Because it's the girl's eyes? Is it based off the girl's eyes? The brown eyes of the girl? Oh my god. How, but that... He doesn't say he necessarily lost that memory. What's the color of the lost envy? See, I was thinking that too, because I was like, okay, what is a key feature that I think was changed? And I was like, I think it was her eye color. He envied the girl. I didn't take it as envy, though. I took it as him just sad that he was going to lose an opportunity to see somebody who actually cared. It spoke. The shade had intelligence and emotion. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm on my level right here. Who cares? Oh, it's dumb. That's not envy. Yeah, it's the copium, right? Yeah. Yep. So emotions designed to feel blah, blah, blah. Where's the next question? Yeah, let's kill this stupid shade. Something around shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered onto the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The word exploded. It became difficult to disconcern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart. Nezwic, how can a world of letters I implore, most important thing, world, Yona. This is a difficult one. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly fade, Nezwic drawn back to reveal world, and the tree was satisfied. Thank you, Death Soul. I didn't catch that part.
What in the...
Discern? What did I say? We did it first try, yeah. Remember that because you have to do it 2 more times. Girl's eyes, companions. Yona. Did I say disconcern? I might fucking... dyslexia, man. I'd be like just reading a beginning part of a word and just say, yep, that's the rest of it, and just say it out loud with confidence.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
Because we are shades.
I don't care if
Shades
he can
are
tap
us.
dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
That's some foreshadowing right there. Time rewinding. What the fuck? Alright. They're really big on this whole words are life, words are blood, words are this and that. Alright. I feel... They're pausing me here. Yeah, I don't need to talk to Popolo.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
Alright. Yeah, fuck. I'm probably gonna have to end it here on the stream for tonight. Well, actually, let's go to the junk heap brother really quick. Well, I want to make sure when I play offline, that I can still go upgrade items without it progressing any part of the story. So we're gonna head over there, make sure that I can still talk to him. Your companion is a floating magazine, so I mean. Hey, we gotta put respect on the grimoire, you know what I'm saying? Wait, what the oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta actually go to my village to go to the mailbox. I'm assuming. Oh, then I should be able to go to him with no issues, yeah? For upgrades and all that? Okay. Well, then, I guess I will leave it more or less here. I'm gonna quickly go to him just to double check it and whatnot. Alright. Right on. So if I talk to him, it won't progress nothing. Whoop.
No sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Okay, cool. Alright, just had to double check it for myself. Oh, I'm blurry. Sorry, guys. My mailbox will progress the story. Okay, cool. Good to know. Unblurify myself. So, Nezwic, you're only 2 quests to do live. The Red Bag Man one and one in the Manor before I forget. Oh, side quests wise? You did very good reading reading aloud, by the way. Don't know if you saw that message. I did not, and I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it gets a little, you know, I got a crowd, even if it is, you know, not the the biggest crowd or whatever. Just doing it live is, you know, I'm putting this video is gonna stay out there, especially on the YouTube side. So you know, it does last forever. He lost Yona. He sure did. So this is my new theory on. Let me tell you where my mind's at with this story and how I think it's going. And it's also going to have to pull from a game that's not even correlated with this at all. Because I've heard people... There's been several people... I don't think they meant it as spoilers. Maybe I'm not. Maybe they're just saying it just because they're saying it. But I don't think it is a spoiler. It could be now. My mind never went to it was possibly a spoiler. It was just like, okay, they mean the vibes, not the actual story. But now I'm like, what if they actually meant the story and not the vibes? And that being, a lot of people have said... this game inspired Expedition 33. So I was guessing the vibes were inspired by Expedition 33. But with how I'm seeing the story play out, I'm starting to believe that it might be the story was inspired by Expedition 33. At least the twist, right? I'm not looking for answers again. I'm just kind of brainstorming where my mind's going at. And a lot of the talk of life being words, this being words, and how the beginning of this game played out, my mind is that this is a story within a game right now. We are within a book. Possibly we're within the grimoire. And in the beginning, we were trying not to use the grimoire. The grimoire was treated more so like a cursed item. And my mind was like, why is this being a thing? He's like, I guess we'll use it. Maybe using it... sucked him and Yona into the book? Possibly? And they didn't retain their memories? It's just like of their outside lives? I don't know. That's kind of where my mind's at. Okay. But that's where my mind's at. Okay. It'll be a good journey. All right, that's kind of just because I'm like, why is this world so detached from where we were at? But now the other thing that's kind of interesting that kind of threw a wrench semi into that theory was the whole remark that Vice made at the end of the forest quest. Something, you know, he had a smart ass remark of unless time's rewound or something like that. So now maybe there is just some type of level of time travel going on as well that will go on. Yeah, and knowing knowing the Drakengard games, I'm probably not close, but I wouldn't be surprised if something else is crazily written into this. I'm still so worried that this might upset me in a way with the story, and I don't want it to be that way because I'm like, dude, I'm digging this story. I'm digging the direction. I'm digging like how it's laid out. I'm liking it too much. And I gotta put up my guard. So I'm like, this can't possibly be as good as I'm thinking it's gonna be. But if it is, it is. Then this game's gonna be a hard one to beat. But yeah, that's kind of where my mind is at with this whole process and all that. And yes, Expedition did come after this. I'm not saying that this and I'm not saying Expedition 33 inspired this game. I'm saying back when this game was made, you know, and Expedition 33, people who made it played this game and had the vibes of that story and wanted to break their own, and that's how Expedition 33 is played off. I'm not trying to ruin that story for anybody, but I'm sorry if I did. I probably should have said a spoiler on that, but it's way more involved than that, but that's kind of where my mind's going. And for those who haven't played Expedition 33, that game is crazy. I know, unless you're not into turn-based gameplay, I'm still mad that I never streamed that game. Like, that was the game I played before I started my whole streaming adventure that I was like, damn, I should have been... There was no reason I shouldn't have, like, streamed it. Like, I would have just wished I had that whole emotional roller coaster at least stored, you know, on the video front. So I'd say expect something, but also you'll get more context as you replay the story, for sure. Alright. I got some good stuff next coming next. Dude, this is where it's like a bummer, but like it's just life being life, and it's how my schedule goes. For those who don't know, I've been multi-streaming the whole process of going through the whole Drakengard series. From the first game, second game, third game, now playing NieR Replicant, and my last game on my journey will be NieR Automata. I've been playing through all the endings of each game. And, hold on. And I've been, like I said, I've been multi-streaming the whole process, and it's been a journey. It's been over a month so far. But every time I stream, I've been not changing up the game at all. I've just been hyper-focusing on getting everything done. The only thing I do off of stream is just side missions. Or if I've had a couple of people already chime in on which side missions to avoid doing off stream, because people would like to see my reaction to some of the side missions on stream. So I will make sure I don't do the Boatman's quest and the mansion one. That's what I was told. But yes, so for those who don't know, yep, the whole journey's been multi-streamed. So if you have a preferred platform you prefer to watch streams on, feel free to throw a follow that way. Or if you want to just support me, feel free to throw a follow over there as well. And we also have Discord linked into the bio for each and every platform. So if you want to get more involved with the community, we got a good growing community growing on here. A lot of awesome people. And the only thing that sucks is, guys, I stream every Saturday through Wednesday. So this is the last stream of my streaming week. So it sucks because the next time I got to pick up this game, which I would wish it would be just the next day, unfortunately, it has to wait till Saturday night. Right? Am I crazy? It is Thursday, right? Oh, wait, no, wait. Yep, tomorrow's Thursday. Yep. Yeah. I can't wait till Saturday now, too. This game's got me crazily invested. I'm happy I can still play it, like, off stream and, you know, grind some quests out, grind some levels, grind some this and that. But yeah, so unfortunately, this is the end of my streaming week. I'll be picking everything back up on Saturday. However, if you guys still wanted to catch me, one of the reasons I'm not streaming on Thursday nights is because I do a stream with my brothers on our other channel, and it's a variety show that we have together called The Lazy Susan. It's also linked in the bios for pretty much everywhere. But if you wanted to look it up on your own, it's the Lazy Susan, and if you put a 3 at the end, it's the easiest way to find us. So it's The Lazy Susan with a 3. I can also just put that in there, right? But yes, we go live every Thursday night. Although this past couple of weeks we've been having some issues. So yeah, we had like we missed 2 weeks because of just issues from like people had things going on and schedules didn't quite meet up. But everything's looking good for us going live tomorrow. And we usually around the same time, like 10:30ish, 11:30ish p.m. Central Time. But yeah, we go live there. We talk about anything pop culture related. Music, movies, video games, and we do a bunch of quizzes, games, and all these fun activities. And we got some cool things planned for everybody tomorrow, so it'll be a good stream for tomorrow. If you want to tune into that, feel free to check out The Lazy Susan. But with that being said, guys, I'm going to sign out over here. I'm streaming both on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, TikTok, multi-streaming as many places as possible. I like to keep that open just for people who tend to want to watch it wherever they want to watch it. I want them to feel most comfortable wherever they feel comfortable, honestly. It's something I don't want to compromise when it comes to growing my channel. I don't want to get to the point where I don't want to, even if I'm getting like no views on a platform, I still want to leave it open as a option for people. I think it's good to have that open for everyone. It's a good way to get my name out there and grow the community as well, but also keep you guys' comfortability at the pinnacle of that. How do I manage reading all the chats? Luckily, I'm still not crazy. Like, I'm not like a crazy big streamer. I'm trying to get there. We'll work on it. I have a great community that's very supportive, and I feel very confident with these people and you guys, everyone who's tuning in. And right now, I do have a thing that reads multi-chat, but YouTube and TikTok as of today were the main ones hitting off. I did have a couple ones on Twitch pop off, but Kick and X, I tend to not get a lot of interactions there. So, but I still leave it up because I just like having that option there for people. But I do my best to read as many as possible. There are times I do miss out on chats, but, you know, doing my best to be better for all you guys. But yes, I want to, yeah, I know I'm not perfect, but I'll always strive to be the best I can be. I'm going to live by that. But that being said, on TikTok side, guys, you guys take it easy. I'm going to sign out here, and then I'll go sign out everywhere else. Appreciate you guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for a good stream. We'll pick up over where we left off on Saturday night. Look forward to that. You guys have a wonderful night. Peace out. All right, and then everywhere else, sorry guys, let me push myself over here. Thank you, awesome stream, thank you. I appreciate you guys being here. You guys are an awesome group of people, just great vibes actually, right? I look forward to eventually having access to TikTok streaming. Yeah, honestly, it was like, that was huge for me. I got really lucky on a lot of my videos, even on YouTube. My following on YouTube is like, so lucky I was able to get TikToks that popped off from back in the day, and I didn't capitalize on it. So I kind of left it high and dry, and I kind of feel guilty because I used to just do art content, and that's all that was built up from. And I still like doing art, but at the same time, I really like doing this as well. So there was kind of a switch up, but we're rolling with it. It's just who I am now. Now is when TikTok calls you again, right? Thanks for the stream, Mr. Streamer. Good night to you all people in chat. Keep being cool. Yeah, you keep being cool too, Jake. And Ultimate, and Mary, and Lunar, and Fig, and Death Soul. Hopefully I got everyone who's still hanging out around here. Cat, I don't know if you're still there. Thank you. I think it was the majority of people over on this side chatting it up. Good night, Nez. Great stream. I appreciate you all. Got to do some NieR art. Well, I'm working on the Drakengard. For those who don't know, really quick, I made a Drakengard book, and this book will serve the purpose of going through all the weapons within Drakengard and doing the weapon descriptions, followed by art for the weapon itself, and then kind of like a tapestry. That's not actually a tapestry, but it's like the little like pictures to go along with the weapon's story. It's really neat. I started doing this on a different type of book, and not only did I misplace the N, I left out the N for Drakengard, so it said Drakeguard, and it wasn't done as well as this. I got painting markers for this, so the painting markers turned out really nice on this, and the other book wasn't going to be able to hold all of the 64 weapons, 65 weapons that were in the first game. This one will. This one has enough pages for it. And I started working on, here I'm going to hide the other part because I want to, well, just show you this side of it. I'm going to write on the other side of it the whole weapon name and history, and we'll be going through each and every one of them. We'll be starting off with just the regular sword, not the long swords, and we'll go through all the swords with the artwork along with it. It's going to be cool. If you do look on, I have a couple of them linked on my YouTube Shorts and a couple of them on TikTok, but those were the ones before doing this new book. This new book, that the Bane, the one I just started, the Bane, Glory's Bane, will be the first one. So I'm gonna redo the first one on this new book, The other one I stopped doing because, one, pages weren't enough. Two, I butchered the Drakengard name. And then three, I was speeding through it. I was working on a pace of I want to just get it out there and not happy with my end goal, or not happy with the product I had. I didn't think the quality was there with as much of my ambition was with it. So I was like, I need to slow down, just do it for my enjoyment. Make sure I still, catalog it for everyone so everyone can see it and enjoy it as well. But I want to be proud of it. I don't want it to be something that is there and I'm like, yeah, I rushed through this whole thing and it could have been way better. I want to be like, yeah, I had a great time doing this, and it speaks for itself. Yeah, the series has such a great art direction. I totally get it. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it. Yeah. By artists for artists, 100%. Epic. I love weapon art. Redoing it. Always give better details. I write stories and I rewrite them several times before I like them. Yeah. See, yeah, I 100% get that. I saw some of your TikToks on that. It's so cool. The weapon stories are great and funny in all the games. Yeah, true. Yeah. My only thing that I'm like, man, I might be biting off more than I could chew, because like I feel like this is only going to have me go down the rabbit hole of I should probably do all the weapons in all the games. The only thing I don't think I will do if I do go down that route, which there's a pretty good chance I might end up going through all the weapons in all the games and doing it that way. However, so far, the first Drakengard game, I could just look up all the weapons and do them all that way. But the first game has a special place in my heart, and I just feel justified with actually leveling up every single weapon in that game and unlocking the story myself. So I think as far as unlocking the story myself side, I think the first game will be the only one I do so with that when I'm doing these books. But if this does really well and I like the way and I felt great doing it, then I would feel more inclined to do it for the next one and next one. But when it comes to the second game, I'll just look up the description of them and do it that way. The Drakengard book goes hard. Thank you. I appreciate it. Low-key, I was holding back asking you if you were going to do them all. Yeah, somebody already asked me, and I was like, man, I don't know. That's a lot. And they were like, you already went down the path in the Discord. And I was like, yep, yeah, you're technically right. I feel like the people would want it, and I was like, I could see people wanting to get that more. Because, like, I know I'm rambling here, but yeah, I'll be doing them as shorts, going through each one. However, once I'm done going through each one, I would like to have it as one entire video. And I think that's just a really cool video to have out there for everyone to see. Like, hey, going by each weapon in the story, like, this is a way somebody could get, hey, I want to tune out for a bit, chill, and listen to Drakengard lore weapons, the weapon lore. Yeah, it gives a lot of content. And it's something that a lot of people could just be like, this was fun to check out. The automaton weapons might force you to get might force you to get drawing. They're super cool. They're super cool. I gotcha. You get a lot of relative cool reward for upgrading all the Drakengard 3 weapons. It helps with getting platinum a tiny bit. I did hear that, and it also unlocks an outfit for her, right? That's what somebody said. That if you unlock or if you upgrade all the weapons in Drakengard 1, that something about Zero, some outfit for Zero, the blood-covered outfit or something like that, which is cool. I'm not too worried about that one though. I don't know. That one, I don't know. I don't know if I would do it myself or just... I have all the weapons. The weapons weren't too bad to get, as bad as the first game. I think the first game probably has the worst way to get all the weapons, but I went through all that. Sadly, not all weapons add the lore of the game. Yeah, no. There's a lot of them that have cool lore, but it has absolutely nothing to do with the game. But still awesome stories. And then some of them change up the lore, which I was kind of like, why did they do that? I already noticed it with going... I had to look up... I think it was Glory's Bane. Glory's Bane talks about a song that belonged to a royal... This one actually is really weird. Glory's Bane weapon bio, weapons history, almost tells a story of why things are bad for the family of Kaim's family, because the blade is a cursed blade that was cursed by a family who lost their entire kingdom to a dragon. And it said their anger forced, their anger basically was forced into this blade, cursing it, and then whoever grabbed the blade would have fall upon the curse, would have that curse onto them, and they would have bad dreams until they were overtaken by a horrible death. What did you say? But still awesome stories, dark and all, maybe localization things, but the one says Shades is great. I know which is already. But yeah, for Glory's Bane in the first game, though, it talks about, yeah, family that cursed the blade because they lost their everything to a dragon. And it says, there was a king of a certain small nation that was struck by the sword's beauty and took it for his own, but he too became plagued by the nightmares, and one day his family and kingdom were taken from him by dragons. One day his life and kingdom were taken from him by dragons. There is but one means to escape the sword's curse, slay the same dragon that killed the royal family, but no man has yet possessed the strength to cheat fate and break the spell. Now I only say this because Kaim's father, his mother and father was murdered by dragons, and I'm like, I think you get this sword in the castle too. So it's like, did Kaim's dad grab this sword and it cursed them to be, have their fall to their fate? Only for was it the sword that cursed them, or is this going to happen anyway? But it's stuff like that. It makes you it's fun to think about. Doesn't necessarily quite add to the lore entirely, because it just exists in there and it makes you think. But the other thing that bothers me about that one is that lore is cool, but the second game, Drakengard 2, changes it up. It says some story about some girl who got a sword or went on a killing spree with a dragon and was like all happy about it, or she asked to kill a king because it was like the man who, the king stole the throne from her family. And as a little girl, she went to a dragon asking to kill the king, and the dragon was like, I already killed that king. And then she went on to go slaughter a bunch of people because she became the new heir to the throne. So she was like a queen with mad power with that same sword. And I'm like, I like the first description from the first game better. But yeah, sorry, a lot of rambling. I do appreciate you guys all being here. Maybe you could tie all the versions of every weapon in the book. Oh, this book, if I were to do that, this book wouldn't be enough, and I'd have to have like all the games on the cover. Maybe like, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe in the far future, I'd like grab a huge ass text and then like redo it all professionally or something on a professional level. But all right, I'm going to sign out here. I really got to get going to bed. I will catch you guys. Anybody who checks out the Lazy Susan, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And for everyone who wants to tune in back to the NieR experience through my NieR saga here, I'll catch you guys all on Saturday. I'm really excited about getting to that and can't wait. With that being said, you guys have a wonderful night. Keep being amazing. Keep being awesome. Keep catching them W's, guys. And I'll see you guys Saturday. Peace.